Twitch chat. Hey. Hello. How are you? He's all Hamelin. I like poutine from the place across the street. I did just have breakfast. Maybe some, like, smoothie or something would be nice. Something fresh. Interesting. It doesn't say whose stats we're looking at. These are mine, I think. Or are these mine? Oh no. Oh, I don't need picked there, do I? My first time playing around with the relic, the overlay, since I tried to rebuild it for Spirebird, so it's gonna be a bit of a learning curve. Probably come up with like 20 things I want to change. Still playing Hey Rotisserie Chicken. Hey Carby. On a short name, hello. Hey Butlo. Hey M Cool Gamer. Nice. Hey Duro. Unreal City thanks for the sub. Wiz Roll Drop thanks for 42 months. Whiting T. Hey Sun Q. Hey Volpina. Hey Echo Sniper. Luis Max says hello. Rice. Hey Fortuna Street. There's a shop straight away. Take us some money and go to the immediate shop. And then maybe if we were strong enough, we could take this elite. Oh yeah, this path. That's a pretty cool path. Certain Beats Stick, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Nice abnormality. Glad you could catch a stream. Oh, peace, Peacecraft. Alright. I'm gonna take a golden pearl. Go to a shop. This is an intervention, we love you, but when you do with development, it hurts us too. I think one of those words is meant to be different, maybe. Guardian, but I'm not sure which one. When you do web development. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. He says FSL Taylor, thanks for 51 months, appreciate it. I think I meant to take this one. Oh, that's Ascension 10's 75% win rate stats. Fear has never lost. This data set is like 6 runs, I think. I don't think many people have uploaded Necrobinder 75% plus win rate runs. $62. Okay, that's a more substantial data set than I was expecting. Uber Nexus, thanks for the prime. We could definitely go for friendship. Or we could take a fear. Or we could take a countdown. Countdown would be a wild pick here. I'm just gonna look at my own stats. That I don't know who those runs belong to. Bunch of overgrowth elites, huh? It feels like I need a fear. Can you just go straight into friendship, though? Maybe you can just go straight into friendship. Let's try it. I don't know. We were Nexus, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Friendship berry. God. Alright, so we don't take the tent because the shovel's here, right? Are we all on board with that? Don't have to take the tent because we know we can't possibly get shovel. Thanks for the 59 months, Nordex, and thanks for the 85 months, Champatat. You know, what's funny is I would totally take the tent here if I could buy berry as well, but I think I probably have to buy berry. Were there campfires in this act? There are campfires. Let's come back here again. Shops. This is wild to me. If you sort shops by gold spend, miniature tent is the second most purchased thing. Third most purchased thing, other than Carter move. Most purchased thing in Ascension 10 runs. War per 100 gold? If bought more than 50 times? Not that good. Actually pretty good. Alright, we'll try a miniature tent. We'll try a miniature tent. We'll try it. Maybe this isn't a meme. It might be a meme though. Shop is proof that Lord's Parasol is the best reward. Take if true. So different between low and high win rate percent ascending is not always buying tent. My brain might just work slowly today. I don't know. Sometimes y'all write things and I don't understand what it means. Letting numbers dictate my decisions. Yeah. Disgusting. Happy thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Insurrectionist, hello. Hey, triple threat. I want a negative pulse. I believe that's the correct pronunciation. Like a little bit. I don't not want it. You think this song is about the Bourne identity? Is that Matt Damon? It's been a long time since I thought about the Bourne identity. Is that the first one where they did the thing where the camera is never holding still? Is that what the Bourne identity is? I feel like that's what the Bourne identity is. Jump cuts, that's what they're called. Where's my Doom? That's the first one. I think I'm generally pro delay. Maybe I should think about my damage though. Maybe I just need to take a poke so I can kill things. Shaky cam. Yeah. I might honestly just take a poke. Helios! To the prime. The command for Spirebird is spirebird.com in your browser. It has been such a long time since I died horrifically to Bygone Effigy. I think I just gotta get it killed. It looks like XL. Thank you. That's a substantial compliment in my culture. $20, $30, $40. 0.4 times 6 would be 2. Well, it didn't work. Sorry, miniature tent. I can't help but feel that I failed you. Maybe you overestimated the power of miniature tent in a run where you die before reaching a campfire. Tony up, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's play a defect run. I think we can precise scissors here. That gloves, getting rid of a strike at the start of the run. Is my experience. I feel like this fight's actually kind of tricky for a defect. I'm wrong though. You just like draw dual cast double strike or something. No, I feel like this happens a lot when I play this fight as defect. More QD, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Maybe if I hadn't removed a strike, it wouldn't have happened, huh? I take a beam cell. Fasten. Sure, this card's pretty good. Intent is very beloved. It also has a good stats. Seems like people win when they take it. Lightning Rod. Sure. So wait, I get my lightning orbs going. It's got a lot of damage with lightning orbs, a lot of block with fasten. Should be kind of cruising now. Oh my god. Cannot click. Having a pretty good day with score. Wow. Okay. Valorant, Jorbs. Wow. I have played a game of Valorant in my life. I'm not sure I ever will again, but it has happened. Strike dummy. Well, I don't know about that. Uh... Feels kind of like it's too many ferals right now. I think just click it. I need a way to discount Rocket Punch, and I don't currently have one. Bit awkward. Strict dummy is kind of huge here. I'm gonna kill this one next, right? I feel like it's been a long time since I played this game. Haven't played much this week, I guess. Has Ari felt bad for me this game? Yeah. I don't think Ari is at its best in this game, unfortunately. I feel like what I have seen is that the characters are all balanced enough that it's very reasonable for any of them to feel strongest for you, or for any of them to feel weakest for you. I don't think I can take a third feral. I don't even think I'm gonna take another beam cell. Am I? I don't know. I got a strict dummy and a data disc with only lightning orbs. It feels like I've got enough damage. Who is this? Terror Eel? Surely I beat Terror Eel. I don't think I should have taken this second feral. Got 22 here, plus 12 is 36. That splits. Any knocking see 11 months, appreciate it. If you get a strike for free, that means someone else had to be. Interesting. Definitely something worth thinking about. I think I'm going to happily take a cold snap here. Oh, that health is so tasty. But either of the enchants are very good. It's good looking health. I just want the health. Boost away. Gimme the beat, boys. Free my soul. It's unfortunate that they nerfed Voltaic and then gave it really cool art. I guess maybe it would have felt even worse if they did it in the other order, actually. I think we can probably do this. Feel like I haven't dealt much damage yet this fight. Felt alright. Kind of people, thanks for the 39 months. Glad you like Spire Bird. Apple Pope, thanks for the 15 months. There's a cool-headed, there's a go for the eyes. Definitely want to go for the eyes this run. I'm not sure it's that important to take it right now with a weak potion, etc. Kind of gotta rest. I don't think we're ever taking multicast. I think this is a fight where I want a lightning orb, not a frost orb here. Especially with Fasten on turn 1. I think it's also a fight where I play strike over defend. Maybe that one was wrong. That one feels a little sus. Claw, waiting lobby. Really don't even need a claw to win. You're welcome, Gadget. This actually blocks for more, huh? Trail! Thanks for the 78 months. Who? Oh. Nice hump. Arrows, thanks for 64 months. CCM. Another weak potion. Well, we're gonna take a defragment. Maybe we do this thing where we win with Feral and with Focus at the same time again. I've been doing that quite a lot recently. I like Pale's Tooth. Getting 5 upgrades seems real. We could remove Zap and Dualcast. They're not important cards right now and would be much better upgraded. One of the Ferals. We definitely don't need all of the Ferals at the moment. Cool-headed. Headed will be much better upgraded. Cool-headed is kind of in the deck so that I can upgrade it later. I could lose Rocket Punch for a bit. since all I have is a boost away, it's not actually that good right now. So Cool-Headed, Feral, Zap, Dual Cast, Rocket Punch. And I have Defragment, 2 upgrade at a Campfire. We could also send Defragment away. It's a much better card upgraded. Defragment, Feral, Cool-Headed, Rocket Punch. Dual Cast, maybe? Those are some very good cards. But I think for the most part, they were cards that aren't good yet, or will become a lot better when upgraded. So maybe it's okay. Also, I guess I think I'm quite strong right now. I guess that's another part of it. Let's use a weak potion here. It was a bit of health on turn 1 and turn 3, probably. Doing with the starter deck. I actually took a lot of the best cards up, from the starter deck out of my deck. So, mostly time to win with Data Disc. That's mostly it. That back, please. Alright, we have a Defragment Plus. That's nice. Wow. Choose between Boost Away and Turbo Plus. If I had any card draw... I guess I do kind of have card draw. I have, Rocket Punch. Weird guy, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Maybe I should have block potion to there. What are the upgraded card chances on floor 18? Did I get like multiple upgraded cards or something? Who was even paying attention? Defragment came back. That wasn't a card that I got from that fight. It was a card that I got rid of with Pale's Tooth. Cards devoured. Oh, it tells you. I don't know, it told you stuff. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Like removing strike is pretty damn good here. Some potion to stop myself from dying. It's actually another spot where using block potion might not be right, because it doesn't stun our friend. Okay. Coding computer programs doesn't feel like it should be as tiring as it feels like it is. I still don't have Rocket Punch, huh? I was wondering where my Rocket Punch was. Literally not in the deck. That explains why I'm not drawing it. Rocket Punch. Cool. I don't think I need another beam cell. Probably the beam cell I have is good. It gurgles your brain. It sounds like burping a baby or something. Is this a technical term? Brain gurgling? Overlay is showing you an ironclad run. Yeah, I should just disable that Twitch extension right now. Haven't been keeping it on, basically. I'm trying to isolate some other stuff. So I don't want to be running it right now. I'm gonna take another cool head. Which cards are missing now? Dual cast? That's fine. What did I buy at the shop? Strike remove, I think? And a potion. This potion. Started talking about his potions. Race. Power. Playing the fight with some panache? Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Zyke, sweet, thanks for the 7 months. You're the decimillipede on the right. Bad news. Bad news incoming, unfortunately. Remember when I used to be able to play 5 cards in a turn? Thank you. Speed potion, frozen egg defragment. Well. It's bowler hat. I bowler hat. I already have 16 blocks, so I guess if I do this, I'm full blocking. Just play fasten, maybe? Oh. Okay. 24 small blocks. I'm gonna take the bowler's hat before the chest gold. I did try resetting that floor over and over again once, trying to see if I can get the gold before the hat. Did not work for me though. Might just be that I need higher APM, yeah, for sure. That could be it. Do I want to go for the eyes? Probably, right? Kinda feels like I would. We could go this way. Just seems kind of unnecessary. I don't know what relics I can get that are much better than a cool-headed upgrade right now. I think the 1 block on attack is even good here. we just random it? Just go full random? They all seem good. Bong with frag. What powers do I need? I need, like, I've got 2 defragment plus with Frost Orbs and 2 Feral plus with Rocket Punch plus. Like, what? Why do I need more powers? It's kind of unclear what the deck needs at all. I actually think I might prefer the one that makes me block 1 when I attack here. With double Feral. Well, I have 2 Defragment Plus and a bunch of Frost Orbs. Maybe I want the damage one since I don't have a Claw. Ooh. That actually kind of makes sense. Imagine you got Bing Bong before your cards were back from Pale's Claw. Tooth? Tooth. Pale's Tooth. You get twice as many cards back. Powerful. I take Smokestack there. It doesn't deal very much damage. Mr. Bees. I do have this thing. Helps a little bit in this fight, I guess. No claw though. So I'm killing with like lightning orbs, I guess. Not very well. I'm not even playing Zap. Does my public mod currently modify the run history to track things like played? No, it does not. I would like it to do that at some point. Doesn't yet. Everyone loves Mr. Beans. It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your Mr. Bees is? Zombie! I don't know. Like, my damage is not incredible here. I'll draw an extra card, please. I sure hope it isn't a dazed. It was a dazed? No way. Oddly smooth stone as well. Wow. I'm gonna take another cool-headed. Oh, I'm going to take another 2 cool-headeds. Sorry. Sorry, Bing Bong, I forgot. Full beam cell upgrade. I do need 1 copy of Claw to make this absolutely trivial. At the moment, it's still like a little bit not trivial. What's the tastiest shape? I once saw flavorless hexagons in a grocery store. Like, that's what the product was called. And it made me think of Euro board games. Are triangles safe to eat? I think Ironclad has eaten some okay triangles. 26 damage. A lot of damage. Maybe the one that deals 1 AoE damage was the best duel. Kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Rocket Punch will try to carry anyway. I don't think I need 2 more boost away. I don't think I need 2 scavenge. Darkness is kind of interesting. I think I channeled the orb too fast. Why do I only play good music? And play bad music too. Actually make a point of it sometimes. I think a lot of music is good though. Not that hard. Find some good music if you feel so inclined. A little bit concerned I'm gonna die here. I just have 0 damage. Could I upgrade a beam cell? I want to upgrade a cool-headed. Colorless potion can help me a variety of ways. This does feel like the sort of boss where upgrading might be better than resting there. It's the bomb angle. Gotta kill it somehow. Guess I'm playing turbo, so boost away. Doesn't have to get played before Rocket Punch. Alright, now ordering. I think we Rocket Punch first. Cell, boost, Rocket Punch. Fragment, defragment? Fragment, defragment, bake me a cake. Ever noticed that this boss is basically a parasite? Because... do I play boost away? Actually blocks. Yes, I do. Do you see how it hasn't taken damage yet? It's like close to half dead. I got a card back one more time. Go for the eyes? I don't know. I'm gonna reshuffle without Rocket Punch, which is pretty bad. 15 cards without Rocket Punch or the bomb. Is that gonna kill me? Maybe I shouldn't reshuffle. I don't have to reshuffle. Let's try not reshuffling here. Thanks to 29 months, Stink Dad. Bro, thanks for the 7 months. Glad you enjoy it. Is the exhaust reshuffle regardless? Doesn't look like it. I honestly wasn't thinking about that, but doesn't look like it did. stop healing. This isn't fair. I don't get to heal in the middle of the fight. Why do you get to heal in the middle of the fight? What the hell? Okay. Nope. Don't see much reason to take any of these. Unless, hold on. What if Voltaic's my late game damage? It is 2 copies of Voltaic. Is that better or worse than 1 copy of Voltaic? Probably better. I don't think Shatter makes that much sense. Shatter is a lot better with like Dark Orbs or even Lightning Orbs, but with Frost Orbs, like, why? Just blocking for enough every turn, and if I play Shatter, all of a sudden I'm not anymore because all my Frost Orbs are gone. I think we should trust that we either find 1 copy of Claw, which solves our late game damage kind of by itself, because I get 2 of them, or we like can just beat the bosses with either this or 1 potion. Like, we're pretty close. Voltaic is cute. But I don't think we have enough card draw to be putting another card that is that bad at the start of the fight into our deck. Interesting. Brilliant Scarf would have made it kind of good. Well, I didn't know I was getting Brilliant Scarf. That's on me, I guess. I think I am taking Brilliant Scarf. Is Iceland's a bad card? It is one of the ways to make Frost Orbs. I wouldn't say it's always the best one, and I already have 4 copies of Cool-Headed in my deck. I would say it is generally not the best one, in fact. I ever taken Fur Coat? I think I took it when I was playing the Ascension levels one time. 26. Just attacking for 26. So this is kind of... I have 10 Frost Orb, block and play. Oh, do I not play Defragment? Maybe I don't play Defragment? I don't think I meant to use Speed Potion. Not playing Defragment seems kind of silly. Just turn off the mouse over thing. So I think, due to the large pool of options, I think less about boss rewards. I am picking my cards. Kinda? Meishu. Spire one, a lot of the boss rewards are like plus energy or broken. So the decision is just between, like, do I need to make sure I have something to do if I get plus energy? Or is there something I need to do to make sure that the thing that's broken works for me? Kind of idea. Another Rocket Punch. Not another Rocket Punch, that's 2 more Rocket Punches. Okay. Yeah, that might just be enough damage. Does mean... Oh, I should have played the Rocket Punch. It does mean... I could really use one more way to make a status, probably. I should definitely have played dual cast. I kind of checked out of the fight. Kind of checked out of the run when I clicked on Rocket Punch, to be totally honest. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is Rocket Punch first pick a ball? I think so. I also think that the thing that Rocket Punch goes into, very much would prefer you not to have a ball lightning. It likes Frost Orbs a lot, and it doesn't like cards which don't draw at all. Double hologram. Hologram seems pretty good with Brilliant Scarf. Also with Rocket Punch. Does Rocket Punch work the way you want with Antlers? I don't think I knew that. Peter was framed. Glad you like it. I think you can say that. Am I okay with throwing Lightning Rod there? I don't know. I hope so. The other day you learned Centennial Puzzle and Royal Poison are a good combo. Royal Poison deals you damage at the start of turn 1. Seemed like a combo. I could have had upgraded holograms. Man. This is the worst. We could just take 2 copies of Capacitor Plus. That kind of feels like it does it. Do I want red? Don't think so. Because it's Aeon Glass, I'm going to put 2 sequences into my deck. I also have holograms. Hologram makes boot sequence quite a bit better. Can I not die to the Act 3 boss? This run, we are going to have, hold on, mathing, 63 passive block per turn. So I think that will cover us for this run. In other runs, I don't know, there are lots of things you can do. Let me show you something, because a lot of the time people are like, what should I do better? And I never know what to say. So I was looking at this. It's kind of like, it's not surprising, but I do think it's like instructive. So if we look at damage taken distribution in all Ascension 10 runs, for Act 1 weak encounters, it's this, right? And if you look at only the ones with 50% or higher win rate, Oh man, is that going to... Does it have to do it like that? Anyway. This is higher now, and then... Now it's even higher. And that's true for every single damage distribution graph. Every single one of them. If I click on this, does it work? Every single one of them, the higher win rate the players are, the less often they're taking damage, the less average damage they're taking. Like, people are just literally better at every single thing in the game. So there's no, like, one thing I can tell you, right? It is just an aggregation of being better at every single thing. If that makes sense. I don't know, like, the reason I don't give you a simple answer, like, you can just do this thing and then the game will be easy or whatever, is that I don't want to lie to you. It's like a very hard game. There isn't one thing that people are doing to be better. This Axebot thing? Kinda terrifying. It attacked me for like slightly more than the second turn of the game attacked me for. Powder Demise seems vaguely useful. Do I want a signal boost? By that I mean 2 signal boosts? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'd be more into them if they were upgraded. Why can't I just inhabit your body and make you good at the game? Donated $4. Thank you for the donation. I don't think it came through, though. I don't remember receiving it. Some of us are saving up for another 100 gigabytes of RAM. I do not feel certain that double white noise is worse than double signal boost here. Signal boost is kind of slow. I am aware you were joking. And E. I take signal boost because it makes Scarf rock. Sequen's also pretty good in this fight. Order? I'm confused. Was that the wrong order? Maybe it wasn't the wrong order. Do I want to play Turbo just to discount my rocket punches? I think I do. But I consider always be open to something potentially working. Good advice. Always be open to something working. Seems sensible to me. I do think some things are probably not going to work. I don't know. I don't like the word always, I think. I think that is what I will say. Kind of contradicts itself, doesn't it? Don't you also need to be open to the idea that not thinking that would work? Oh no. Now things have gotten complicated. Very welcome, Verdant. Alright, so this is our plan for the boss fights. It'd take us several turns to get this set up, but eventually get it set up. If you open too many ideas simultaneously, do you not overload your internal RAM with trying to the question overloaded my internal RAM, I'm sorry. Have to only have one idea at a time, is that the idea? I do think a thing I do that I find helps me is I make hypotheses. And then I see how they do. Which might take a while. I'd be like, I think maybe this is strong. And then I try it for like a month. Which is a long time. Double FTL seems kinda useful here. Oh my. I've got no way to deal with the 2 copies of bad luck. I have no claws. I would get 6 copies of boot sequence. The thing we like here is that we get... Well, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. My deck just kills too slowly and takes 13 damage every time it draws bad luck. So. And while having 6 Defrag plus and 6 Feral plus is cool, having like 6 copies of Capacitor plus is not quite as exciting. I'd probably win either way. I don't know. Yeah, orb slots capping at 10 makes having that many capacitors not super exciting. Kinda just curses. And conclude from the stats that the community is struggling with Neon. I haven't looked at that. Is that what the stats suggest? Yeah, I haven't looked at the bosses like that yet. You're welcome, Burning Lobster. Sometimes one boss is harder for one character, but easier for other characters too. I don't know if that's happening here though. Community is struggling with everything. Oh no. Wait. I don't... Really? I don't think Feral should work like it just did. So what happened is I played a bunch of zero costs, then I ran out of Feral stacks and played more Feral or zero costs. But then I played a new Feral, and then I played a zero cost and it came back. I don't think it should do that. That's my opinion. I can be that brave. I just take 2 chills. Nah. I don't think I need compact here. It's kind of broken. But it's a bit slow. I think I set up strong enough that I don't need it by the time I'm set up, and it doesn't help before I'm set up. Two copies of Iteration Plus. Sounds broken. Is this good? This is kind of good. Better than... Oh, this should be pretty good too, right? I'm gonna take this one. Probably most things that I clicked on were winning from here. Wither. This enemy got changed a little bit, and I only vaguely understand how. I think it's just that its order of moves is different or something like that. I think it gets a shield on a different turn from before. I can't tell if I've generated a status yet. I think I've decided I just don't want to play it anyway. Alright. Might as well block potion. Don't think I get more than 12 health out of that ever here. Just Dark Shackle. Rid of the artifact charge. I'm gonna play Boost Away just to discount Rocket Punches. Hey, Orn, thanks for the 93 months! I guess I could play like a Strike and have it return to hand. Well, not right now, because I don't have a Feral stack yet, but like, in theory, you could use Scarf plus Feral that way. Ow! Wait a second. Shouldn't have played that. Probably doesn't matter that much anymore. This slowly gains strength. The withers get more strong. It does matter. I was gonna save this for test subject. It's a lot of withers. I don't know. Get turbo back? You missed how we got 9 focus. Pretty much just clicked on defragment when it was offered. Not a special trick. Quite effective though. How's that for a hand? There are mods in the data. Because people uploaded modded runs. Imagine having a compact. 2 compacts. I think another option would be to just press end turn until the enemy's dead. You know, withers are a lot like frost orbs in a way. Bye, Eon Glass, my friend. Spire. Play this first. I don't know what I do now. Can I play it again? Maybe just play it again. And then I do this so I can make something 0 cost. Oh my god. This won't be 0 cost after I play 2 ferals. Guess I just play it now? Or I could play Cold Snow. I just play this now. And then 2 feral. Snap. This is fine. Didn't really scale much. And now it starts hitting me really hard. Was this bad? Probably ends up being okay somehow. Like those spiral and boss encounters are topping average damage and death percentage. That's kind of funny. The champ returns. Undisputed. How would I design the architect as a boss fight? You just like punch you repeatedly and then you die. Honestly, to be totally honest, I think the current architect is a pretty good final boss. You just walk into the fight and die and then you get to play again. Actually kind of hard to do better than that. Imagine if they made a final boss and then you just beat it. Like, what would there be left to do? Very Act 1 hand. Extremely Act 1 hand. What do I think of the Lizard's Tail secret ending? I don't know what that is. Sounds like it's secret. You're asking me if I play the same things every time as in yet another defect run with 3 copies of Feral in my deck. I think the characters are pretty good. They're pretty good. I do think some things are a bit too strong, probably. I have any worry about the spire word data becoming homogenized over time. Players just pick the cards that have the highest rating. There's too much different data for it to really homogenize. Like, I don't think anyone could play exactly the same as the population just by reading the data on it. I won! That felt sudden. Just kind of like in the run and then it was over. I don't know. Where'd it go? Definitely could result in people thinking, like group thinking, that some things are stronger than others. But I don't know. Groupthink's gonna happen in a game like this among people who are gonna groupthink, right? It's just, what do you pick to group think about? What do you say about this run? Took 2 times feral speculatively in Act 1, and it sure is feral still. No claws, but tons of focus and orbs in the end. Esports and Godfather on the docket today? No, I got plans. I got plans! I do a little bit of Spire. Then I gotta go hang out with friends. I'm talking to a mortgage broker today. That's pretty exciting, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. I'm not refinancing, I'm thinking about buying a new house. No, it would be financially ruinous for me to refinance right now, I think. Like, I bought in the part of the pandemic where mortgage rates were incredibly low, and now they are very high. Thank you, reformed Florida man. Becoming a landlord? No, I would sell this place if I buy a new one. How does Zephyr feel about moving? Zephyr doesn't know. I kind of feel like scroll boxes is a lot better now that it doesn't cost you gold. Alright. I'll try. What? Oh, it's minus 40%. Or 30%? It's so weird that there's this one fight in the game where you attack for less, slightly more than in every other fight in the game that it makes you attack for less. I think I'm taking a dismantle. Maybe I should have played Bash then. I'm taking a dismantle. It's hard to say. I think I should shield this turn. Let's go to the data. Data, Ascension 10, all runs. Act 1, weak, Ibit. Ibits? Plural? Shouldn't it be singular? I don't know. What does this say? I don't really know. What about the other weak encounters, though? Oh, maybe it's okay, then. I feel like Nibbits is the one with 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's giving me the wrong thing there. I haven't looked at the encounter stuff that much. It's all parsed from the game code. But parsing Nibbit and Nibbits and getting them wrong feels like a thing that could happen. Although it doesn't look like it takes enough damage for it to be a 2-enemy fight, really. I don't know, I'm confused. Iron Wave's a weird card in my data. Actually, like... Iron Wave... Look at that. 288 war. What is up with that? What? But it doesn't have good pick war? What does that even mean? Just variance? Maybe it's just variance. It looks like pretty egregious variance. Do I think there would be a way to parse a run data to see how difficult each elite is based on how many elites the run has fought so far? That act. Could do that. I think you get a little bit of that already, actually. Like an Iron Wave. You win runs where you see it and don't pick it. That is a thing that might mean. I don't think I'm a purchases uppercut kind of guy. Even with this mantle. Dominate! They're both called inhibits. Fascinating. So it's not me, it's them, is what you're telling me? The volley's been doing, like, okay. I feel like it's been doing okay. I don't think we take a Molten Fist. I don't see why we would take a Rupture. Breakthrough? Breakthrough against Mr. Wiggles would be the only thing. Thanks, man. Joe. Oh, my question mark. Why is my question mark dealing like 7 damage to me? I don't have the AI trees in the mod right now. Didn't know he was called Mr. Wiggles. Well, you're welcome. Maybe now I take a breakthrough. I'm gonna take a breakthrough now. I did kind of like that I had that attack potion, and now I don't have it. Alright, so. An extra 10% on any of these makes it... We only get 1 extra damage on any of these, right? I think so. Doesn't really matter what order I attack in. Would have been better to get that on turn 1. Just saying. 32 plus 38. 42 even. Works for me. You gonna fight me? I don't know if I want them to fight me. I think I'm good. No thank you. Next thing I want to do is look at how well different upgrades are performing. Because I have upgrade as a thing you do at a campfire at all in the data, but I don't have, like, which thing got upgraded. Chat, Would you fight Jorbs? Don't fight me. Very peace-loving. Rend is the worst card, according to my site. I don't know what metric would say what the worst card was, but I would caution against assuming that that's what any of them say. They all say something, but they don't necessarily say that. I do kind of want to just upgrade feed. I might upgrade bash though first. Went lowest elo. Yeah, I mean, that means something. Not sure that it means worst card again. Weak potion. Very nice. There's a shrug here. Shrug got a little bit better when I got a feed. This is very weird, but I think I put a vulnerable on this. And then I kill these. And they die. And then this is vulnerable next turn. Is that a weird line? Just feels kind of alien to play the turn that way. When was the last time I purchased a Rend? I don't know if I've ever purchased Rend. Take a Blood Wall. I feel like I haven't played Ironclad in like a week. I don't remember how this character works. Cost of Rend is crazy these days. The economy has definitely been struggling. Yeah, I saw that, Griffo. I have in my notes let the user set max or min for an axis because I also I also saw that that had happened. Yeah. I think I pretty much just don't take Juggling. Maybe if I have like an enchanted anger, that might be a spot where I wanted it. Speaking of anger. Watch any soccer. I don't watch zero soccer. I don't watch much either. I watched a decent amount of the last like 16 rounds of the Champions League. Or round of 16 rather. I don't really have a team I support or anything like that. Hello. New Zealand's in the World Cup? I didn't even know. Had no idea. Knicks or Spurs? I don't know anything about basketball, really. There's the guy, and he's really good. He seems cool. Slam dunk, maybe? Slam dunk? I know about slam dunk. That was a painful fight. Unmovable? Unmovable seems like it would work decently with feed. John's odds to win the World Cup are 1,500 to 1. That is generous. That is not happening. Can I bet against? So I would put up $1,500 to get $1,501 back. That's a free dollar right there. Every time I see this event, I get excited because it could be Runic Pyramid, and then I get sad because it isn't Runic Pyramid. I think we just go full Pandora's Box with Rainbow Ring. Astrolabe, kinda cool, I guess. I don't currently have any reasons that my strikes or defense are better than usual. Sometimes Ironclad strikes get really good, but that's not happening in this run at the moment. I think just getting a few more powers for Rainbow Ring, and also just better cards. What? What do you mean? Why did you give me 6 rares in a row? Okay. I mean, I think that's strong. It seems like it should be strong. I don't, don't know. Forgotten Ritual Feed is a thing. I don't really have a block card. Got one Shrug It Off, one Blood Wall. I also got 135 gold. Kinda funny. Go shopping? Did we just go shopping? Makes some sense. This is a very funny hand. I mean, that's very funny. Alright, 0 feeds. And took a bunch of damage, actually. I think a Tremble. In my deck of, like, 8 rares or whatever, this unupgraded common is, quite good. That can't be true. I know factually that I have taken Tremble. Is it because it got changed or something? That's concerning. That data is wrong. Bing bong? Nope. Alright, let's try out Daughter of the Wind. People have been telling me that Daughter of the Wind is better than I think. I'll give it a go. I think Dark Shackles is pretty good here. Hold up someone at the door. You got it. Holding. Not a lot of feel no pains in this store. Do we take Vambrace? Given how horrifically poor we are at blocking. Removing a feed seems kind of okay. Just remove Primal Force, maybe? I don't know, it was kind of good that one turn. What was in this pandas? Exactly. I was using that Dark Shackles. Ah, that might be my least favorite thing in the entire game, that you can't see the card in your card reward until that goes away. It's a pretty good sign about the game if that's the worst thing. Armaments looks not terrible. Just take it and upgrade it. You can right-click the middle card to see it faster. Huh? How often do I skip early on? Not very often, I think is the answer. Wow. Transforms are giving an awful lot of rares in this run. I don't know if I believe in Evil Eye. I should get the greater than 50% stats in here. Why don't I have those? Feed is exhaust, that is true. I am pretty good at proccing it. Does block for 16 for 1 quite often. Sometimes more with unmovable. Fortunately, it doesn't really work with Stoke and Fiend Fire, right? I don't know. Got so much health. My damage feels so slow. Maybe I'm meant to take a sword boomerang. I think I don't take it. It's not enough payoff for exhausting the cards. Like I want an Ashen Strike or something. I mean, we all want an Ashen Strike, but me especially. I need to add the caw sound to Spire that comes to every time I click, it caws at me. Huh? Does it work? He added that quickly? Yeah. Yeah. The very responsive coder. Our Jorbs. Well, 28, 35. It's actually dealing me damage. I removed my AoE damage card. As a thing I did. Giant Rock! Giant Rock's kind of like an AoE damage card. If you consider single target damage to, like, eventually be AoE damage. It's temporarily embarrassed AoE damage. A single target AoE card, there you go. My deck is just all turning into Giant Rock. You hate the Decimillipede? Hey, the Decimillipede hates you. It's healing's mutual, I think. Oh my god, that didn't die. That's embarrassing. I thought that was dead to that attack. We're still okay. Liquid Memories and a strawberry. Seen this fight yet? It looks like the Act 3 Shadow Slime thing was definitely has that vibe going on. The only way in which it's different is that it's substantially more miserable, I guess. They sure hit you really hard, and they keep coming back. We should have played Bash. Probably. After fighting Decimillipede, it's kind of weird that the enemies don't like come back again after you kill them in this fight. Like I just hit it once and then it's dead. That's kind of cool. A lot easier. I could take a Molten Fist. One situation where I find myself liking a Stoke upgrade. I think Stoke upgrade's pretty good here. I think it would be fine. Just a block card would be kind of nice. Oh. Okay. Pandora, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Mr. Bees has completely outplayed Captain's Wheel for the 7th time in a row. Well done, Mr. Bees. Has not succeeded at outplaying Unmovable, though. And I'm dead? I should not have played Fiendfire there. That was a yikes. Like the part where I had HP entering the fight. I remember it fondly myself, yeah. Molten Egg's a little late. Take a taunt. I like Pommel Plus. What about Rolling Boulder? What about Rolling Boulder? Is my damage bad enough? Damage is kind of bad. Problem is that my block isn't good either. Rolling Boulder for Rainbow Ring. Sure. There's something good about this deck at all. 116 max HP. What's good about this deck? Rolling Boulder maybe was the purchase just to win this fight. Very plausible. But I like 64 block. Or I guess so. Not in love with using that potion there. I want to get rid of all these. Feels like I do. I could feed on both Claws of the Crab. I will have to win the fight in order to do that, though. succulent meal. Succulent Chinese meal. I don't play Bash, but I don't know. I kind of want to play Bash. It's another 3 strength. A lot more strength. It does require me to take 22 extra damage for 3 strength. Guess I also deal damage to it. One less than that because the Bash blocks for 1. Okay. Halved 1 facing. Would be more relevant if I were facing the enemy. It's okay. Giant rock carries these. Man, giant rock. Well. Pommel Strike into Fiend Fire might be lethal here, and if not, I just Pommel Strike into a block card, I assume. I don't have a Fiend Fire anymore. Well. So I'm not going to play Fiend Fire then. The deck rocks. We transformed a lot of cards at the start of the act. And I mean, now we're here. Thrash. Thrash is upgraded. Thrash doesn't exactly work with Primal Force. Kind of works with Primal Force. Kind of works with Volley. I think I'm into Thrash. With this much health, it feels like I shouldn't need Not Yet and Barricade. Is this a Fiddle? This might be a Fiddle. Fiddle Fiendfire? Fiddle Stoke? It breaks Pommel Strike and Shrug. Well, that's kind of fine. I don't have any other card draw. It's kind of the big issue with the deck is it doesn't have any card draw. So, plus 2 cards per turn. Problem solved. Also doesn't have any energy, I guess. Yeah, that's a different problem. Fight me. Five times 14 is 70. And actually no. Is apparitions a skip because it's a free win? I'm not sure it is a free win here. I have this much health. I kind of already have apparitions without having to play them. On account of I can just get hit without blocking for 3 turns and not die. We have Fiddle and Feedle. Okay. I'm so strongly of the belief that Feed is a good card that my immediate thought here was to buy Mirror on Feed. I think I've moved on from that now. Stone Armor for Dex and Strength is kind of interesting. Dominate Tremble? Just do that? Probably works. Stone Armor Plus is a good card. Good card. Ashen Strike? Imagine 1 Ashen Strike. Cloned Eternal Armor. That sounds very funny. Delicious. Another Tremble? Okay. I mean, it's just +3 strength, basically, right? Maybe more. Forgot to have a block card in my hand. I'm all fan. This feels unethical. I guess it is a hallway fight. That does feel kind of strong though, yeah? How do you feel about Daughter of the Wind? Has it been good? I haven't been paying that much attention. Sometimes it blocks a little bit, I guess. Look at this enemy, you can't eat that. Picky eaters in chat. Just because food looks gross doesn't mean it is gross. Dr. Twitchy TV! You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Blows. Why upgrade? I love that my deck is just Tremble and Dominate and like a block card. 16 times 5 is 80? Plus 11. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Imagine if I had an Ashen Strike. I may have said that already. Still though. Howl from Beyond? Does that work with a 1-2 punch? I don't know if this works or not. What? What? I guess it wasn't in my discard pile yet. Okay, I get it. Oh, and then I forgot that it was in my discard pile now. My bad. Sure messed that fight up. Tuning Fork. Hey, more block. I'll take a Bloodletting. I think we have ways to use that. It is kind of important, I think, that I have close to max HP in the boss gauntlet, so... Rolling Boulder's back? Oh man. Oh man. Think I'm good. These don't feel very good. Baby Rupture? Don't deal a ton of damage to myself. Maybe this. I just swap my potions. Go this one, this one. They're just better potions. Works for me. I'm leaving the giant rocks without a big brother. True. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Certainly a bit of an awkward order. Kind of wanted to put vulnerable on the enemy before we played our dominates. Is that 4 feeds? Maybe only 3? Could also be 4. Guess I play this. That way I get 1 more block. Can you feed on this? Between the phases? I feel like you can't. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to keep a tremble around. I got a taunt plus. Should be enough. Rocked Hunt in phase 1 semi-recently. Oh, okay. I may have run out of attacks that aren't Thrash. Thrash is all I need, that is correct. But I do need to draw it. I need to draw it on a turn where it works. Like drawing next turn doesn't work because of intangible. Okay. I mean, it's a duck. It's a duck. It's, I don't know. It works. I think we just kill this one first. Same kinda idea here, we're just making Thrash very large, very quickly. I got more strength this time, which is good. We still have a blood potion. Not an incredibly high block turn, but okay. GG! Should be able to dominate yourself. that would certainly trivialize a couple of fights in the game. Iron cold. It's just copy paste. I cannot be trusted to type. Volley from Meow. Did some dominate stuff with Misk block and 27 max HP from feats. Does the deck beat Eon Glass with 3 times artifact? 3 artifacts? Seems unfair. I hope so. I would've. I died, or I ended the run with another 50 health or something extra, right? Had a lot of ways to get rid of withers. Stoke, double fiend fire, or whatever. Is 3 fiends better than 1 fiend? Don't know. They're all good. What is this like globally? This is good in every population. Wild. Let's do it. Got a bowler hat and a kunai. It's a 5 elite Act 1. I didn't even look. Seems strong. I don't know. Both kind of bad. He's simply ironic. Creeper Warfare, thanks for the prime. Ah! Hope you're doing well. This is a poisoned stab start. Kind of gross. Just skip. We're just gonna skip. Let's try skipping. How much gold can Bowler Hat accumulate throughout the run? On floor 1. Well, whether we die on floor 7 or floor 50 is going to be a big input variable in answering that one. It's like a lot, though. Is Sucker Punch that bad? Finisher? Time for some snake bites. I don't think this is ending up being a 5 elite Act 1. Snake bite doesn't work very well with kunai. Let's try a finisher. Decent first turn for. Okay. I don't know. I was offered footwork. I was offered another footwork Interesting. I could go Snakebite Pounce here. Maybe now that I have double footwork, I take a Snakebite. I could kind of buy that made sense. Because now we can block for a very long time. So the damage output of Snakebite suddenly is able to be realized. Not loving this for me. To draw the Snakebite. There's still time, maybe. Or possibly not. I don't know. Maybe we're dead. Thanks, Quantum Program. Measure hits for 18. I feel like I've drawn it with Neutralize a lot of times. It's done very well. Bouncing Flask, Cloak and Dagger, Leg Sweep. I kind of want all of them. I kind of want all of them. Shit, I don't know what to do. I think a Balancing Flask. I think the deck just needs more damage. It's very awkward that there's a finisher in it. It's not bringing me much joy right now. Mayhem, play the card before you drew your hand or after and slay the Spire 1. I want to say it was before. Blade Dance 1. Oh. Nice Arcteus. Enjoy. I decided to go right instead of left. It was probably wrong. I don't know. I've made my choice. I just see all the elites and I can't say no. I would not trust my recollection of how it worked. This would have been a good fight for Dex Potion, probably. Although I didn't know that I would draw 0 defense 2 turns in a row. Royals! Wasn't really too bad setting up the database. I think it will be bad soon. but it hasn't really been bad so far. Hey, great Scanardo, how are you? Reminds you of the council room site from the old isotropic Dominion days. My crow is outside my window just looking at me right now. Hello, crow. You like a peanut? I could give you a peanut. Left. Not sure what to make of this. I think it might have just been trying to eat worms, and then I started waving at it and scared it. My bad. Gremlin horn. Probably useful here. I don't know. It feels like this should be okay because of Gremlin horn, but I'm not in love with this situation. Don't want your pictures. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Prepared will save me this turn, maybe. Feels like we are... You know what? Here's how I'm going to frame it. We're fine here because we took large capsule, so we've got extra copies of strike and defend. Thought I was joking, didn't you? And yet here we are, winning easily because of our extra strike. Candelabra. Hope so. Dog Barker, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate it. I think I'm taking escape plan. I haven't clicked on it yet because maybe I want to dodge and roll, but I think I'm just taking escape plan. It is a pretty good dodge and roll as far as these things go. That's awkward. I went to the question mark to heal, but then it gave me a meal ticket, and now I wish I'd gone to the shop to heal. No. Blabber Snakebite, kinda good. We should start trying to play Silent well instead of dying every run. Fire potion. Okay, Centennial puzzle is, if I may, that is. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Feels like I should take a leading strike with finisher and kunai. Over to pretty decent other options. If escape plan hits a strike, I'm just dead. One of the cards was gold, that is true. If I don't play footwork, I could play bouncing flask, snakebite. Is that better? It's 16 plus 15, 31 damage. 34 damage. I need to deal 10 damage next turn. Strike Flash of Steel does it even with +1. Okay. I think that's right. Actually, save the potion. But Flash of Steel Strike plus Fire Potion was lethal here. Be careful, you are low HP. Gotcha. That's a bad thing. I don't know. I guess so. What if I just get mogged here? Consider don't get mogged. Gotcha. See what I can do. I was told that my deck was full of dazes. Oh, right. I have extra basics, so I'm immune to statuses. I had forgotten. Bye-bye. I might be taking a Cloak and Dagger here. Such an unupgraded common is the issue. I do need another block card though. Imagine a Noxious Fumes. Imagine, if you will, for just 1 second. Verdant. Sure am frail. Now I'm weak. It's messed up. Escape plan triggered? Can't remember it triggering. Oh, damn. That's kind of nice. Pendex wins unless we draw 5 strikes. The turn is why we put Cloak and Dagger in our deck. Won't draw 5 strikes because we have an extra defense. Okay. Might draw 5 strikes though. GG. I have lost a lot of silent runs recently. Hasn't been going great. Willing plans, Skip? Were we still alive if we had taken Bullied plans over leading strike? I feel like we were dead already. Glam Regent. Feels kind of like a reasonable idea. It is Waterfall Giant again. Might have gone the wrong way. My god. I want to click the Devastate so bad. The first act bosses is the hardest. Maybe Waterfall Giant? I don't know. Depends. The game's fairly well balanced. Ooh, I don't know if I can click on Gamma Blast here. Gamma Blast is a better card than Devastate. In a number of ways. Hello, friend Sludge Spinner. Bye, friend Sludge Spinner. Oh my god. Please don't do that. Thank you, Sniper Brain. I think I'm trying to play Devastate again. I guess I'm giving up now. I actually still could. Nice. He didn't die? Is this a bug? No, it's an eel. Jorget! I think I'm taking Kingly Punch. I've done an excellent job of skipping cards, meaning that Kingly Punch is able to shine here. So against Skulking Colony, I'm not sure Devastate with Replay is good either. Is there any fight in which the card is good? I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. This is the fight where it's good. Alright, cool. I don't... Am I meant to play Devastate here? I don't think I am. Puts it at 72. Such a bad split. I think this is fine. This is okay. If I directed Star Wars, would I be Jorbs Lucas? Maybe. Is that how directing things works? The idea here was that I was going to upgrade Royal Gamble. I think. I think that was the idea. Venerate upgrade's pretty good. Rest is not bad. Can I yell Devastate when I hit my opponents with the card Devastate? No. Maybe. I'll think about it. It appears that you have been living 2 lives, Mr. Skulk. Being forced to go outside into the sun instead of corpse maxing. Bad. Corpse maxing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good time though. Defend, devastate. Strike, strike, strike. Still kills. Is it a furnace? Kingly Punch should be enough, I think. Maybe it is a furnace or waterfall giant. Being able to choose when that fight ends is kind of strong. I think there are times when furnace is good. Sisyphus. Hey, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate it. I don't entirely understand why people hate furnace as much as they do. A bit slow. But yeah, other than that, it's just like, I don't know, scaling damage. We're holding on to Speed Potion and hoping it saves us against Waterfall Giant. Bonk. Oh my god, it didn't die. Sturdy Clamp. Sturdy Clamp seems very good. Child of the Stars also seems quite good. I think that might get me to Act 2. Thanks, SFS. Appreciate it. We did win the giant rock run. And then I made some, I guess, questionable decisions in retrospect as silent. My bad. And let me know there are bugs on the site however you want, really. Discord's a good way. I don't think I meant to play Devastate there while I'm weak. Maybe that's like expecting too much. I don't know. Oh. The background's different. That was a good turn. I like the background. That's cool. I didn't even notice. Very perceptive. It's one of the things they say about me. He's so perspective, yeah. Excuse me. Alright, I have a cold. Wombat, thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, that fight was kind of easy. Honestly, might be skipping. Haven't skipped rare card on regen that much. But these do not feel very good. It could be Bundle of Joy, I guess. Has anybody ever won the royalties? Yes. After voluntarily picking it? Wow. Maybe it's royalties. My opinion of royalties is with how much card remove costs, you can barely even make enough gold for you to remove it. Like, makes me 210 gold over the course of 7 fights, and then I can press card remove and get it out of my deck finally. Maybe if I had a mummified hand and a game piece or something. It could be Seeking Edge. Deck doesn't have much identity, but Royal Gamble Child of Stars kind of makes me want to do something other than Seeking Edge. Let's try a Bundle of Joy. They're all terrible. Interesting. I'll take a Meteor Shower. The issue with Meteor Shower here is I often don't really want to play it. Oh my god, I missed. Come on. Come on! That's frustrating. Do this. Isn't Meteor Shower good? Kinda can't play it. I have no Star Gen and I have a Devastate with replay. It is good though, that's why I took it. Gamma Blast is back to haunt me. It's okay, I actually genuinely don't want Gamma Blast at this point, I guess. Missed 6 clamp block and still not punished. This adds 2 Enlightenment to your deck? I didn't know that. Does that reduce star costs? I assume the answer is no. I should make a channel for bug reporting on Discord. It does kind of seem sensible. Powdered Demise. Did we just play it with Mayhem? Almost. Droid's doing okay. Stardust. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Have a Vajra? Oh, good, look at this. Hold on. Damage taken distribution. All Ascension 10 runs. Act 2, normal, Hunter Killer. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Compared to all encounters. People do take slightly more damage against it. Are there really that many normal encounters in the game? Act 2. This is currently sorted by war. Why don't we just do this? What if we just search for Hunter Killer? That requires less thinking. I mean, it is actually beating people up. Especially Defect and Regen. Oh. Makes sense then. Why Defect? Zero cost stuff, I guess, probably. Stardust just kind of feels like it's a card I can't play. Yeah, it's gonna skip. Rolling boulder? Unexpected? Have we seen the effect of Survivor Bias people only submitting winning runs? Haven't looked for it. I could. I've had better things to do with my time at the moment. The Slumbering Beetle. Kind of beating me up. I don't exactly have a block card. A block card? Thoughts? Certainly not the block card I want. I want to take an upgraded block card. Can't be that bad. I'm just so, like, I don't know. My deck doesn't have anything in it. I sure hope Kingly Punch wins me the run, I guess is where I'm at right now. What's the plan? A lot of skills. I'm saving this for Insatiable, I think. Equilibrium's kind of cool here. Okay. Get extra energy this turn. Fortunate that I didn't have Child of the Stars. When does Tainted start on this boss? Turn 1. Fested Prism down. Spectrum Shift plus. Okay. There might be a way to win. I kind of want to go here instead of just dying to an elite. This doesn't thrill me. You want Orbit? It's doing well when picked. I'm actually kind of into it here. I don't know. Feels like it would be good with Spectrum Shift, maybe. I think with Powdered Demise, I'm okay against the boss. It used to be for some other reason. Maybe. I don't have any attacks. And I have clamp. So I should be okay in this fight, I think. Where'd all my energy go? Oh, those 0 cost cards weren't... Or those colorless cards weren't 0 cost. Sorry. Whoops. Bundle of Joy would be to pick every time if. So true. Does it even kill it? Hold on. Yes, right. So the combo here is we play Stardust to make 1 billion dazes, and then play Flak Cannon. Turn the statuses into hits on the enemy. And then I guess you can leave for a while if you want. I didn't know that it took this long to resolve. Yeah, the fight's over. Yay! Shining Strike? Shining Strike's a little bit interesting. We're doing like card generation now, but not very well. Very confusing. Kind of want a Crash Landing. I don't know what I want. What do I want? Do I want a Shining Strike? I want a Shining Strike. Did I upgrade Venerate? No. I want to Gather Light. My best block card. We just do broken stuff though. Do I want Glow? I feel like I want Glow. Crash Landing would be good here, wouldn't it? Interesting thing to notice. Oh well, can't get offered it every time. Excuse me. I've had 3 Devastates. Devastate's certainly one of those cards that you can have in multiples. Get this in the wrong order. Zephyr! Please do not attack Little Cat, thank you. Sorry, Zephyr is attacking Little Cat. Zephyr and I have this little game we play where he acts extremely poorly and makes my life miserable. And then I'm like, oh, haha, silly cat. Yeah. Zephyr has recently decided that he gets fed 3 times a day, which isn't true. But because he doesn't speak English, I can't explain that to him. Can Little Cat attack Zephyr? I think she could hold her own if she chose to. She's very non-violent. Burgeons? Tsar. Should teach her violence? Maybe. I don't know. Do we just lean into this? Let's do it. Just learn cat. it's an idea. I don't know that I can click this. Kinda awkward. What's it doing in my deck if I can't play it? Bought Blueprints today because I spoke highly of it. Blueprints is very good. I hope you will enjoy it a lot. It feels like it would be novel to have any block. I don't know. What do I want in my hand? How am I meant to tell this shit? How would anybody know? That one. Maybe. Nostalgia. Why is this card in my deck? It's okay. Restlessness will work here, right? Restlessness definitely works sometimes. Let's go for it. At least it has retain. It'll never work. I have to give up on the dream. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's super likely to work here. But that doesn't mean I have to give up, you know? Since it blocks as well, kinda made sense. Mind Blast? Interesting. I do, actually. Meteor Shower is just kind of winning the fight for me. Thanks, Meteor Shower. We have found our Kingly Punch. I think it's over. That wasn't too bad, honestly. One Dex Potion and one Make It So. That's a pretty easy Make It So. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Vaku could really fuck this up. This is not a deck that is Vaku proof. I do kind of want the energy, though. try. Carousel is every time visit agent. That makes my brain hurt. I don't think we want to be gone. Sorry, I was looking at my cat who is yowling at me. Looks like we have played some defense. Very nice. We can transform Restlessness. Oh shit, we could play Restlessness. Wait, is that better? I don't know, but I have to do it. I'm honor bound. This card good. This card's kind of good here. Nice. I could try another Royal Gamble. Take another upgraded Royal Gamble. This one is not upgraded. I just click on it anyway. More orbits. Vaguely interesting. $18 people want me to take orbit, and 1 person has told me to remove. I'll keep you all posted on further developments. I don't want to buy a glitter stream. I'm sure I'll regret that later. We could corrupt our Kingly Punch. We could corrupt our Make It So. It's a good way for us to take a lot of damage. I'm sure Celestial Might is an improvement. Splash is back. Supermassive, I think. I believe. Feels like it should be a supermassive, yeah. Captain's Wheel looks good. Alright, I still have to... Oh my god. My cat's like climbing on the wall to go around Zephyr because he's such a menace. What? How do I have 13? Maybe just playing the glitter stream was better though. Thank you, Vaku. To get a lightning orb, maybe? Like the same one was 2 Xbox, it was very slow. Because of this animation. Presumably they could have made the animation not take as long. I wonder if they thought of that. Probably not. Big show. Tyranny? Feels like a very easy tourney. How does this deck do an elite fight? I think I'm okay with 1 elite fight, but 2 is too many. That's my vibe. Just got the chest of the question mark. Not a big deal. It doesn't feel like a deck that's desperately trying to take more fights, given how ruinous Vaku can make our turn 1. Has the X-Bot fight ever dealt damage to anyone? Read about a mother in R who took damage from X-Bot. My parry are with the father of the children. You have died to X-Bot? Damn. There are dozens of us. Resonance? Oh. Not unupgraded, I don't think. Maybe I meant to use Star Potion there. Play Devastate. And I also block with Child of the Stars. Oh. It is technically true that they cost 0. Good time to just admit that I'm using this in this fight. Should have played that a fund. Supermassive ice cream. Ice cream throws an interesting wrinkle into the equation. I don't think I want reflect, but or say I don't. Supermassive ice cream. That's pretty good. I am anticipating having died to the boss gauntlet here. We'll see how it goes. Prolong. How do withers work right now? When it does this thing, they get stronger. Yeah, imagine if I had a barricade. 3 attacks from a discard pile. 1. It could be devastate again. Lunch. Calipers would be good here. I might have Nostalgia in play. You could say for sure. One, two. Yeah. It's a beatdown. Nostalgia the Gambit. Interesting idea. Will it attack me for more than 50? I don't know. More than 52. How can we lose? Hopefully we can't. That would be my preference. Oh, this one first. Might as well play this. Or actually, no, there's no reason to play that. It just makes more withers. My bad. Flash of Steel's unplayable here. So lucky Vaku had time to help out. Always really happy to have Vaku around, for sure. Is Withers? No, it's Smithers, the name of the character in The Simpsons. Well, let's see how test subject does. Honestly, not bad, Vaku. Not bad at all. I'll take that turn one. This turn 2 is bad. I'm not going to mince words. You could have done better on turn 2. I'm not currently dead. That's nice. I have to exhaust a card. Is it Bundle of Joy? What do I exhaust? Bundle of Joy feels like a strange choice, but also I want to play Cloak of Stars and Glitterstream this turn. And I want to play my powers. So the options are Royal Gamble or Bundle of Joy. Maybe I don't want to play Cloak of Stars this turn. Maybe I don't want to play Cloak of Stars this turn, actually. In which case I could get rid of Cloak of Stars. Play Bundle of Joy. Apparently I'm at 34. I got room. Huh? Do I need to play Glitterstream? I mean, I could choose not to play my block cards, I guess. Vaku would get rid of Bundle of Joy. That's so true. I'm gonna get rid of Cloak of Stars. That one's pretty good. Spectrum Shift Glitterstream, I think. Oh, Orbit. Nice. Also Prowess? Or Child of the Stars? It's Prowess for this turn, I believe. Alright, I think I might have won the run. I don't know. Feels somewhat more plausible than before. God, I wish I had one more star. Can I block? It would be nice to block right now. I don't see myself blocking here. Maybe I can block, actually. It's only 3 strength. Oh, I think I can. $48, $48. I have retain. I'm only taking 2. You just exhaust Devastate at this point. Kind of intimidating. Probably can't block this turn. Probably. Hard to say for sure. I think I'm saving my energy. Next turn doesn't attack that much. And I have Out of the Stars and Royal Gamble next turn as well. Choose a card to exhaust. Shit. They're all kind of good. Why does this keep happening to me? I can exhaust Venerate. And I have to transform one? Ah! Maybe it's just Calamity. It's bad. LOL. Oh. That's kind of hype. Sure. Kind of need block cards. Right? Maybe? I don't know, I can't tell. Zephyr, you can't... Zephyr, it's not your food time. You need timeout? You need to go timeout. Okay, timeout for Zephyr. Chat, I'm taking Zephyr to timeout. I'm sorry. Does anybody in chat also need a timeout while I'm at it? Oh. Aren't chats supposed to free roam and eat when they want? Sure, you can have a timeout. Boom. Anybody else? Oh my god, it's beat into shape again. That's actually so fascinating, because, it's kind of good on the intangible turn, isn't it? And I've got double Lunar Blast. Wow, what a cool run. I think I won. I guess it would be helpful to have played skills this turn. Well, I didn't think of that. You can't expect me to think of stuff like that. Just gonna get rid of Devastate, I think. refine a blade. Don't mind if I do. Another beat into shape. I'm so confused. Now what do I do? I feel like the sword's not even going to get that big. Do I just play Particle Wall 3 times? Surely Guiding Star is better. Maybe it's not. I kind of want to draw Supermassive next turn. We've concluded that one should always take floor to devastate. That is a conclusion one can reach from this run. Is it the right conclusion? I don't think we need to talk about right and wrong. It's a conclusion. Holy shit. Cool. Kinda thought I was dead here. Well, GG! I've arrived again! The loud fool returns. I'm neither loud nor a fool! Face me! We all knew I would win the run with a 267 damage Sovereign Blade. It was kind of easy to see it coming, wasn't it? Alright, I've played 5 runs. I did win 3 of them. That's, like, passable. I'm okay with that. We started Glam Devastate, and then had some card gen to win in the end, I guess. Weird run. I think that's the appropriate comment. I don't want to go sit outside and eat. So I kind of want to play a Necrobiter run. Let me check my phone. My phone doesn't say I have to do anything. Alright. Let's play a Necrobiter run. Am I the only person this works for? Okay. Works for me. A random relic. Bag of marbles. And Neurosurge, presumably? Gonna end up with 2 curses. Could be Seance for Transfigure, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Char! weird not having ice cream anymore. These don't kill things faster. We take a Grave Warden. Take a Grave Warden, and then I have the beginnings of soul synergy stuff. If I see a piece that helps me get going with that. Minute since you've seen a soul run. Hero Surge feels like it likes me having some card draw. Light Strike or Deathbringer or Right Hand. I think Deathbringer in this act. Borrowed time. I think it's a bit early to be taking a borrowed time. It is kind of a cool card though. You want to drain power. And go Lethality Reap. I could go Lethality. Sure. My deck is more than 10% curses, and yet I'm not taking that much damage. We're working on that. Yikes. Are you happy now? I wanna swing from boo-boo-boo-boo. Take it to file. Don't think I need to rest. I need to rest because I have a Neuro Surge. Maybe. I don't know. I do, I don't. Who could really say for sure? Removing the curses is cheating. Well. If it works, it works. Grave Warden lets me set up my Chandelier turn. I thought it would be better, but okay. Also, maybe I should have upgraded a card. Bodyguard, Unleash Strike. Play. Whenever I get Chandelier, you want me to sing that line from Chandelier. Party girls don't get hurt. Something like that. I think we're running out of lines from Chandelier that I know. Phones blowing up. Don't let, She says phone's blowing up in there somewhere. And then maybe she says just let it burn or something, which is a strange thing to do with a phone. She must say something else. Ringing my doorbell. It's quite polite, really. That's the safe way to handle lithium-ion battery fires. Well, that's good to know. Adele, or whoever sings that song, sure is a responsible human being. Beyonce? It's not Miley Cyrus. I'm confident it isn't Miley Cyrus. It's Sia. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of want this Reap to go with my lethality. And also my turn 3 Chandelier. Shit. I wanted the other one. You think a Swift Neurosurge might, in some circumstances, be considered a good card? This character seems broken. Second Reap. I mean, I think probably one Reap's the right number of Reaps. And a negative pulse? Not. One more and we would have 3. Okay. Alright, that's enough chatting for you this year. Very funny. I should have used my stable serum there. So I could play my Drain Power. A pretty good turn. I am now taking Doom. Every turn, though. I wonder how snakes feel about being the villain in, like, literally everything. It's gotta feel kind of bad, no? Lethality's a crazy card. Lethality's a pretty silly card. I think you may be onto something there. That was the first time I got hit this way? Oh shit. But also I have to like not die. I've got 15 Doom on me. I'm at 24 real health. I win, because I can just reap it. Nice. Domain is here. Domain seems like a very good card to use as like a payoff for having Neurosurge. To me, seems real good here. I kind of like the idea of just upgrading a bunch of cards. I could like remove this one, 3 defends maybe. First image combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. This is kind of good with Chandelier. Kind of bad with good ethereal powers, though. Snake does have movies where it is the hero, like Snakes on a Plane. And that is fair. I'm not quite sure how this deck is getting to a point where it kills late game. Probably it just plays a lot of cards every turn. Is Deathbringer doing much here? I think so. It's kind of in charge of me not being dead if I ever see Decimillipede in the entire run. Arkwell, thanks for the 8 months. Tired of these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday. Is this real? Is this a real thing? I'm not sure I believe that's a real thing. We're at war with several cards. Well, I hope we're winning, Zath. Domain is back straight away. That's nice. How good is Severance? I always look at this card, never know. What do other people do with Severance? They don't take it. Makes sense to me. Decent show. I liked season 1 more than season 2. Bone Shards is here. Bone Shards solos Act 1. Does it also solo Act 2? Maybe it does. I have Mango. Paper Quarry, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What about the Gambit? What about the Gambit? I don't know if Bone Shards beats the Millipede, but I don't know if anything can beat the Millipede. That's kind of a lot to expect it to do. I have never tried to use the mod on Steam Deck. Don't even know how modding works on Steam Deck. Sorry, did I just get a card back in my deck? Because I, like, missed it. I gotta defend. Okay, cool. Was confused. I think Necrobinder powers are pretty good, but also her 0 costs are really good, yeah? These 0 costs are, like, surprisingly good. It's a lot of good rares. You're over 50% to get a good rare if you click that. That is wild. What are the powers? Guess you're also over 50% to get a rare if you click one of the powers. I feel like the powers have more misses. Fuck! It's always just poke anyway. $15. Oh, I did some math wrong there. It's okay. I think last time I got Wisp, not Poke. I wonder if it has some sort of abeyance. Abeyance? Abeyance. Abeyance is a different word from obeyance. I wonder if it cares about the rarity. It might care about the rarity of the things. So you're much more likely to get a common kind of idea. This Dirge is a little bit interesting. I do have quite a lot of energy. The Melancholy is a little bit of interest as well. Obeisance. Maybe. I don't know. Words. Just take a Dirge, and it's like an okay card. Actually, it works okay with Duplicator. It works with my relics. But also, it lets me take Borrowed Time. I'm not sure I can take Borrowed Time right now. Well, but now I think I can, having taken Dirge. So, that was the idea. think we generally want to be playing our Grave Wardens so that our big turns can be bigger. It's called Dorito because it chips you. Okay. Wait a second. I don't want souls. Right? I think we're completely fine. Although, possibly I'm wrong. $84 plus a fire potion? That'd be tons. I think I get to save duplication potion. $25.85. Okay. The frog is here. We found an enfeebling touch or a defy. Or a fetch. Would be remiss of me not to mention the fetch. Read plus is back just in time. True. Yeah, that one would have been useful. I think I'm a defy gamer here. Optimistic. Just a man. Take a 9. It's kind of weird. I don't want to not take damage. Oh, thinking. Thinking. Dirge is kind of weird again, because I do lose decks when I play the things. I think this is happening this turn. We do this. And this. This. Nah. Maybe. Captain Game Time. Well done, Captain Game Time. Well, butts. For some reason, I didn't think that would happen. Fine. Defend bodyguards. Wait, I only had 9 Doom on me. Thought my Doom was full. Death's Door. Is that Death's Door run? Might be a Death's Door run. We have finished fighting the things which punish me for playing Death's Door, I think. Could also be a Scourge plus kind of situation. Thank you for the 6 months, Elder Iris. The store does work with self-applied Doom, yeah. It's kind of the idea behind the pick. My opinion on the current state of the Ancients. You seem fine. Oh, I think the game's pretty good. Okay, don't play Drain Power. Can't afford to draw a daze here. I sure got to fight Entimancer instead of Decimillipede. That was nice. I'm gonna take this Haunt. I think? Am I? Maybe. I mean, I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing that because of how bad my souls have been. Out of some, like, misguided hope that I can make the souls be good. Souls don't usually get good until Act 4. I didn't even know there was an Act 4. Up you get. Well, this has been a suitably exhausting run. This was like a, I'll just play another run before I have lunch. What could be wrong with that kind of run? I'm expecting to like think and things. We'll learn things for 41 months. Appreciate it. I am kind of into taking something here for Book of 5 Rings working. These are arguably not the best cards, though. Wisp is certainly better with Letter Opener, but I think it's still bad. Do I have to not kill them? I guess I have to not kill any of them. Eight, 13, 19. Maybe that's just stupid. I think that's just silly. Let's just kill one. Or possibly two. I don't know about this turn. Ah. There definitely was one time their battle was good. I remember it fondly. It could happen again. You know, if we don't take it, it won't have a chance to be good again. If you think about it. I could just dirge. I would take one more damage. This is better. Wait, don't they come back to life? No, they don't come back to life until next turn. Yeah? Yeah, okay, good. That was a really good fight. Whoa, Sleight of Flesh plus? You could just do that? Damn. Okay. I presumably need to rest. Since I have a Neurosurge. You can just Google the title of my book in PDF and you will find my book. Feel so inclined. Where's my slate of flesh at? I don't understand how the number on sight of flesh is so big. This is a bad enough draw that I'm going to do this. Here's just a really bad draw. Sure. We might die with the ability to block the attack with this Bone Brew, but no ability to stop the Doom. That'd be kind of funny. This is okay, as long as we don't get eaten. E7? Woo! Is this a Devour Life? I haven't gotten to take a Devour Life in a hot minute. Let's take a Devour Life. 5-7. I don't really like these. Cook, cook, cook. There is a quadruple cook act. Queen Eon Glass. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Get rid of Unleash. I don't have a way to deal with the withers. Yeah, that's a bad fight. How low would the number on Slide of Flash need to be for it to not be an auto pick? I don't think it would have to be that much lower. It's pretty strong right now, but it's not like that strong. It's a big turn. 10 cards? Almost. It's not that Sleight of Flesh is overtuned. That's going a bit far. It's very strong. Good fight. Putrefy Plus is very good here. Chat, you don't have to be mean. Pocket Watch looks cool here. I want to take the bread because presumably there's something wrong with me. I don't know. It isn't very good here, is it? Doesn't seem that good. Bury, debilitate. Debilitate's not... Like, conceptually you could use it for something. Young Gloss does hit you for 30 on turn 1 or whatever. That makes bread kinda bad. I do have enough to afford it. Man. Shroud? I don't think so. Pocket Watch wasn't considered. I considered it and I didn't pick it. I even considered it out loud. You need to click the other one of... Nope. You need to click the other one of these. Whichever one of these you clicked, Zendarius, you need to do the other one. You should be good. Have I ever put this in play before? I track my win rate based on how much my cat interrupts me. No, but I noticed that it does feel like I am distracted when it happens. Wonder how Zephyr's doing. I'm out. He's probably gone to sleep. Barry makes you think of Among Us. Interesting. You're welcome, Quartercast. Use this. I'm just gonna use this. I don't need to be taking damage here. Or do I? Game's starting to lag. I need to spend money on computer. Plural, I think. A little bit concerning. Computers are kind of expensive right now. Did I just take another berry? The first one's been pretty good. Confront with truth. Cards do I have that exhaust? Dirge. Putrefy? Putrefy is kind of exciting to remove exhaust from, actually. Those were the two options. I'm up to removing upgraded defense or poke. Let's remove poke. Poke did its best. Pads kind of murdering me. SSDs are expensive too. Yeah, I sure thought that computers were more affordable than I found out they were when I looked at computer parts last. You can earn money now on PCs. Your one's value went up 1.5 times in less than a year. Nice. Baby. I mean, not nice, but... decent. Now I'm blocking next turn. I get to put Slide of Flesh in play? This one's really weird, because I want to play Deathbringer before Death's Door, but I want to play Deathbringer after Borrowed Time. It's a bit confusing. Deathbringer, Death's Door, Borrowed Time, Slide of Flesh? Is that my line? I think so. Slide of Flesh, Borrowed Time, Deathbringer, Death's Door? Is that better? Maybe that's better. Does that work? Yes. I don't get Haunt in play, right? Is that the difference? No. That's better. Okay. Trippy ball, Hugh. I don't look. I appreciate your input, thank you. Very good. I do think probably the computer I need is different from the computer. Somebody who does not run a live stream on their computer for a living needs. You eat ice cream with your teeth. I don't think that makes you a monster. Questionable, though. Alright, rest or cook? The defends are kind of bad. It's 82 versus 103, though. So I'm spending 21 to get rid of 2 defends. Doesn't feel like the defends are that bad. Huh? How much more expensive is it to get a streaming computer and a gaming computer than 1 giga high-end computer? It depends what you do. Ideally, I would not need a super high-end computer to stream Slay the Spire. Not really a game. It seems like it should be very system reliant to me, but who knows? Thanks, Danbo. And you like it? Oh hey, the lethality card. Don't have Neurosurgeon play yet, so Death's Door doesn't work. Unless it does. Unless it does? That's pretty cool. Imagine fighting the queen in 3D with the like smoothing. It makes her look like a stereotypically attractive woman. What's that one called? I don't remember what that one's called. DLSS, there you go. Yeah, Unite, how are you? Oh my god. Are you serious? Do I use fire potion? No. Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe I should have. Just use fire potion this turn. I don't even need to. Nice. Nice. Hello, Eon Glass, if that even is your real name. These are good cards. I don't really want to play Dirge right now. We should have worked that out earlier in the turn. Penib is on its way. I do need to play an attack this turn. I guess it's drain power. Wait, Feel No Pain is a pretty silly card. It is too bad that 1, I didn't draw Berry, and 2, Debilitate's in my hand, not applied yet. Those are both kind of irritating. Defy. Maybe I just use Debilitate anyway. Brave Warden, Debilitate, Defy, Borrowed Time Reap. The Reap is not very good, but next turn I have Berry anyway. Oh my god, I have 2 berries. Wait, are you serious? Oh, come on. That's not fun. That's just not cricket. Don't attack seems incorrect. Could attack with Debilitate instead of Reap, though. I think it ends up being both. It's... that one. This one. It is Debilitate first. Holy. I have Haunt. Holy. Taking 27. I died. This is very close. Holy. GG. I think I did 6 times 4 is 27 there. No, I did 9 times 3 is 27, but they were only actually hitting for 6. GG. How do we get into that? Early Neurosurge. Neurosurge from Whale, actually, yeah. That's not how you... Yeah, I don't know where this S came from. Rare occasion of potion being used. It was a good boss gauntlet. Oh, a fun one. And I head out. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Oh, I hope you are enjoying your weekend. I will see you. It's possible I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Monday. I hope you enjoy the website. If you're clicking around on it, hope you have fun.